Hello. It me. I was sitting outside getting a little bit of sun before I start. You know, the sun's out, it's blearing. 10 in the morning, feels good. Alright, we have a journey to do. Yesterday we hit level 40 on Ugro. We did RFD. That was amazing. Actually doing a dungeon. That's awesome. Today, we gotta run down to the Badlands. Which means we do have to go through enemy territory. There is a chance that I get PvP flagged and someone kills me.
What are you looking for?
The end of Ugro's journey could happen quickly. I'd prefer it not to. You know, the game just got fun, like Stormstrike is here now. When the hell can I learn? I might actually need the book for Mage. I don't even know. I can't remember. It's been so long. Could be the book. But yeah, yesterday was very productive, so I'm hoping today can be as well. 42, I think, would be on the cards. Badlands will be pretty good. I'm actually going to drop this quest for now. There's actually another horde in Arathi. First time I've ever seen that. The other quest should be fine. Abu Gram talking. Rude. Anyway, let's make our way down. Like I said, it could go bad. I'm hoping for no drama though. No drama would be nice. Just want Ugro to make it to the Badlands, you know. Do some quests. I don't really like the Badlands. I think it's one of the worst zones ever to quest in, but only because it's boring. Like, it's fine if you just see it to quest, but it's boring as hell. So, hopefully we get down there, no dramas. Shouldn't have any dramas when we're down there. It's just getting there. That's the bad part. At least if we make it down there, there'll be a horde flag. That's very cool. The one thing I didn't do before stream was rub the shit out of my eye. Why is it called sleep? Anyone else call it sleep? It's like I got sleep in my eye. It's kind of weird. Just like gunk, right? That builds up. I don't even remember doing this run on my horde back in the day. Like, I remember going to the Badlands and everything, obviously, because you gotta go through there to raid, but I don't remember doing this run. It must have been pretty uneventful, but I guess when you're already on a PvP server, you don't really think about getting flagged by mobs. On a hardcore server, however. That's scary. It's always so weird how the Alliance just stop when you run past them. Like, they're running, and then they stop. Like a horde? Haven't seen one of those in years. I actually wonder if I can put Storm Strike on a macro now. Where is Sinister Strike? Guess we could put it there. Copy that. Actually, we'll just take away the Earth Shock because it didn't do anything anyway. Storm Strike. Test it out. I think it should work. Yeah. Cool. Cool. So I remember I tried to bind Start Attack to Shock when I first started Shaman. And it wouldn't actually start attack because it's a spell. It was terrible. But I guess it works now. And I logged in 7 minutes ago, and the first looking for group thing I just saw like this minute. And it wasn't even looking for group, it was just selling items. All these guys going to SFK perhaps? They're heading out there. See, this part's fine. These guys don't give a fuck about me. It's the guards on the way. If I do get PvP flagged, I won't die to the guards. I just gotta hope there's no, like, 40 plus people hanging around. But, hey, like I said yesterday, if I die on this journey, at least it will be interesting dying to the hands of another player rather than dying to a random mob. But I'll try not to. I would prefer not to. As I said, Shaman literally just got interesting yesterday. Now that I've got Storm Strike, do a bit more damage. It's more tense doing this run now than it is when I come here on like a level 10 Night Elf. Ooh. I'd rather be running through here on a Night Elf, trying not to die. You can do it, Ugro. I believe in you, mate. I don't know if there's a guard in every tunnel, but I believe there might be. And then at the end, there's like 2 guards. Let's get it done. This tunnel might be guardless because it's like in wetlands. If I get PvP flagged and some low level fights me, I will kill them. That would be funny. Should be a guard in here, I believe. Unless this tunnel's also guard free. Yeah, looks like it. Next tunnel then. There he is. He's level 30. I don't know if I should like wait for him to be walking back or... Wait in this corner. That's me in the corner. I didn't aggro him. There's one here. One here. Well, this fella. Guess we'll do the same thing to this fella. Kind of stressful dodging guards. I mean, they're only level 30. So they don't have the biggest aggro radius. Now I gotta really dodge this one, but also dodge the other one, right? No, there's no other one. Okay. Wasn't there 2 guards here? Maybe they removed one for hardcore because it was dumb. We made it through though. Good. I feel like in Season of Discovery there were 2 guards there. Works for me. Made it through, no PvP flag, easy game. Now how close can I get to Felslamar? It might be wandering guards. The lock says... Don't really want to go for a swim. There are guards, but they are level 30, so we should be okay. That's good. The most stressful hardcore journey. That's the episode title. Ready to go. Ready to ship it out. I would actually really like to do Alderman just for the experience of doing Alderman on hardcore. I didn't do it on my rogue. Because I wanted my rogue to make it to 60. With Ugro, I don't care. If I make it to 60, that's awesome. If not, doesn't matter. But we have made it to the Badlands. It's actually funny, my Badlands video for my rogue did really well. Surprisingly. Like, I definitely thought it was boring. But some of the videos I think are boring are the ones that pop off the hardest. It's weird. Guess people do watch me for my chill, though. Whenever the videos chill. That's where I get the most views. I think we run down here, grab these. Well, the barbecued wings, at least. Then we'll head over there. It's a cat. Any broken tooth? Broken tooth not really that good on hardcore because, you know, you're not really PvPing.
What's up? Have a good one. Be good.
Grab that just
Keep
for
it
a
real.
quest. The other ones are... eh. Golden, sure. I won't be able to do much of the quest for the stopwatch. Wonder if I'll see the elite birdie around here this time. Maybe he'll get me. Don't think it was alive when I came through here on my rogue. Thankfully.
Hi, how are you? Alrighty then.
Yeah, frost oil.
Be seeing you.
Immediately. I could do the next quest, like the Gyro Mocha Butcherpochum. But because I'm southbound, cannot actually get the frost oil. Oh well. Yeah, these guys. I was about to say, these guys are going to be immune to earth shock, right? Mm-hmm. They sure are. Well, it's going to be a little bit annoying. I'll have to frost shock. So they're immune to earth shock and lightning shield by the look of it. That is nature damage. But that's okay. Still happy I got a 12 slot bag yesterday in RFD. Like, I didn't win any loot, but I got a 12 slot bag, so that's like... that's like an upgrade. Alright, Ugro, you made it to Cargiff. Now you're ready to raid.
Speak, friend. Farewell. For the Horde. May your blades never dull.
Now I got a quest to go to Stonard. There should be a Horde flag here, surely. It might not be, though. That's a bit sad. I guess the top of the watchtower. I think I'll take a screenshot here just to have it. Ugro in Cargiff. Good. Save that. Save it as Ugro Bad. We're in the Badlands. Makes sense. Alright, what we got in here? Quest-wise.
Loktar.
That's for the ogre. Wonder if I can split pull him with grenade.
See ya later.
Weren't these guys just leaving the camp? And they came back immediately? Lazy bastards, they didn't even do anything. It's like, oh, we're back. I think after I do the Badlands, I probably will go back down to Tom Sorrows. Do the easy quest down there. But we can definitely hit 41 here, I believe. At least I upgrade Flame Shot. Man, I didn't actually remember that Horde got their own Badlands reagent run quest. That probably means there's an Alderman reagent run quest afterwards as well. It has been a very long time since I hoarded. Wow, a sword. That'd be a good offhand for a rogue. Not amazing because it's level 40. Hands are a bit cold today. It's sunny today, the sun's out, but it was a chilly morning. Like the wind is also out with the sun, and it's making it like I was sitting outside in the sun and I was just getting blown on by freaking cold wind. Classic south of New Zealand. Some big damage, Uger. Absolutely blast these rock fellas. Miss. No. Don't want that. Since I have no mana. alt tab and look at something because I have no mana. And Storm Strike do much damage to these guys. It is just another melee attack though. So I guess it's fair. Another way of proccing Wind Fury. That's basically how I see it. Love resist. Damn, some shoulders. Take him. One more mana tick. How much mana does this cost? 185. Okay, we can wait. It's okay. I'm okay with waiting for a little mana tick while I get a little bit of health back. Roadworks are definitely still going today. I don't know what kind of machine they have out there now, but it's screaming. Absolutely screaming. We need some stone shards. The rock elemental shards, I don't really care because like you can get them everywhere. I'd rather get the stone shards. That's the ones I need to get here. I think Badlands is like my least favorite zone to quest in that actually has quests. Especially now that I'm playing Horde 2, it's probably even worse because it basically is just the Barrens. Aimed at there's another guy here doing the quest. Big shame. Maybe I go kill some buzzards while I wait. I need 30 coyote jawbone too, like, that's a lot. That's a lot of coyotes. I think Lightning Shield does actually trigger Storm Strike. I was wondering about that yesterday. Seems to. Okay. Good to know, I guess. %20 extra damage on your on your lightning shield. Probably not the best use of it, but hey, gonna get used. Can cure disease, thankfully. Alright, warrior heading down to the buzzards now that I'm heading down there, or imagine I head away so I can actually kill some stuff, and the warriors like head in the same way. That would be funny. He is. It is both funny and not funny at the same time. God, my mana use is just so bad now. We just absolutely rinse our mana. How can Shaman have any, like... fun when you're out of mana all the time? That guy find a piece of loot. He's really in that corpse. I'm pretty sure these buzzards have an execute, so... Stop sucking, Ugro. Or you'll fucking die, mate. You don't want to die. Learn to attack. Picked up any food from any of these mobs? No. Maybe I should start buying food. I could also use my bandages finally. Alright, I killed a few buzzards, but the warrior also had the same idea. So, warrior and I are just going to run backwards and forwards between both mobs camp and see what happens, I guess. Alright, there's buzzards everywhere. Oh gee. Kind of considering, do I even storm strike against mobs that I'm not going to earth shot? It's like 200 mana just for an extra melee attack. Seems not a good use of my mana. I'm definitely probably going conviction. Just to help with mana problems. Like 10% less mana for shocks Pretty big. Like 200 to 300 mana right now. That is another warrior here. I mean, that's a totally different dwarf warrior that is here now. I don't think Shaman's as good on these elementals as Rogue was, so. Rogue was pretty chill. Shaman's feeling quite vulnerable. Tommy X has killed everything. Not everything, but most things. Got asked if I was interested in DPS and Scarlet Monastery Armory. I kind of am, but way down here. And it's only Armory. Like, Armory is the best one. It has the best loot for me, but you know. Got down to the Badlands. I don't really want to leave the Badlands and have to come back. It's so out of the way. Even with the flight path, it's like a 10-minute travel. I think I'll skip on that for now. Try to get like an armory and cathedral later. That'd be good. That's what I'm talking about, Ugro. That kind of damage. That's what we like to see. Drinking game, drinking real life. Can't do full character immersion because I'm not an orc. At least as far as I know. Hello Badges, how you doing today? As far as I know, I'm not an orc. Could be. You know. Oh, I need buzzard wings still. My grandma always told me I can be anything I want to be. I told her I want to be the president of the world. I haven't achieved that yet. So, I don't know, she might have been lying. It's a lofty goal. God, Shaman just got fun because I have Storm Strike now, but now every 2 fights I need to drink for mana. So it's like fun but not fun at the same time. How could this happen to me? Have a sit. For mana. I don't want to drink again. That was literally one fight and I'm out of mana. Ogre, I might have to kill you off, mate. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give up on the dream of being president of the world, though. Yeah. I don't know how people ever, like, main Shaman. After playing it, I'm just like, there are so much more fun classes in this game. Like, I'd rather play a rogue or a warrior or a paladin even. Paladin would have more uptime than this. This is like the 2-minute meta in Final Fantasy alone. The solo 2-minute meta. A lot of coyotes down there. One wants to come towards me. Aha, you're approaching me. Well, with Wind Fury, you basically get 2 extra attacks. Like, whenever that procs, I get like 3 swings instead of just the 1. So if you crit, you can take down a mob within like these mobs I'd probably 2-shot if I crit both of them. So that'd be fun. So you can get some big bonks. But right now, the mana to fight ratio is pretty bad. See, it's 53% health in 1 attack. But it's more of like a Shaman at high level are always like the healer, so it's a hybrid class. And Blizzard was very hard on hybrid classes in this era of gameplay. They would always be like, alright, you've got hybrid tanks. You can't do as much damage as other people. Because you can also heal. Not that that changed throughout WoW's history that much, because they still kind of do it. But this, like, Shaman and Paladin are basically the same. One's Horde, one's Alliance. But I feel like on a Paladin you can at least fight for more than 2 mobs. Nice. Yeah, basically, if you have any versatility that's not just do DPS, you're a bad boy. But if Wind Fury procced every attack, Shaman would be quite fun. Basically. It's one reason I always found like Warrior and Rogue really fun. I mean, Warrior can tank, right? It's like the best tank in this version of the game. But it also is the best DPS in this version of the game. And Warrior and Rogue have unlimited damage. Like, there's no mana. You just got energy and rage, which you can basically keep recovering. So it's like unlimited fun, which is way better than having to deal with a mana bar and having to drink every every 2 mobs, apparently. Like at this point, when I hit level 40 on my rogue, I was just fighting like 5 mobs at a time before I'd have to like heal up. Much better gameplay loop. Also doesn't help that I've got a really slow weapon, because you kind of need a slow weapon when you run the two-hander. So it feels even worse if I like miss an attack or something. Yeah, warrior is very gear dependent. But it's already like really good without gear, and then just gets even better. Like it scales so hard. Rogue is a little less gear dependent than warrior, but you know, scales just as hard. But at like top end gearing, warrior is so far ahead of everything in damage and so far ahead of everything as a tank. Any more coats over here? There might be. I want to go check the elemental, so I need more of them. I mean, warrior's pretty good in Final Fantasy now as well, right? They were like the top tank DPS going into the latest Savage tier. I was considering playing warrior when I was prog in the Savage tier. Then I was like, gun. So just make warriors the best in every game and everyone's happy. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't even download like ACT for the latest Savage tier. I didn't even care. You know, I just press my buttons. If I get an orange pass, I get an orange pass. If not, I screwed something up. The nice thing about Final Fantasy is you don't really need to care. Unless you're doing like week 1 ultimate prog. They didn't see it. There's so many alliance here. But warrior's definitely been my favorite class in World of Warcraft. Classic for a while. Like I played it in 2019 release. I think rogue might be my new favorite just because it was really fun to play on hardcore. Those two classes I definitely can't get enough of. That's fair. It was kind of nice. Quick prog in this tier. Like, I probably should have been done with P12s within, like, 3 to 4 weeks. But we had 2 members in our raid group that just didn't care that much. So we got stuck on it a bit longer, but that first week, getting like 3 of the bosses down, that felt good. But I haven't played any Final Fantasy raiding for a long time now. Just because I got it done. Like, I cleared Uwu after P12, and then I was like, yeah, I did an ultimate. It wasn't that fun, but I did one. And then I didn't really have a desire to prog top, because my group wanted to do top after Uwu, which is fine. That's what you want to do. But I didn't really want to put time into it, so I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna play World of Warcraft. There was this one on Ultima, like the final phase. I was the tank that was grabbing the orb, like at the end of, what was it, Predation or Annihilation? I can't remember which one. One of those two things. Probably Annihilation. Yeah, that's the second one, right? So I was the tank grabbing the orb, but sometimes because of my latency, it wouldn't connect to me, and I'd run through it, and it would just keep going towards the party.
Pleased to meet you. You have a great day now. Off and away.
So we wiped a few times because of that.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, the tethered orbs. It's just like, I'm just gonna keep going, bye. Okay, we can get these up here. Maybe the Alliance won't need them. Garuda had a few fun white moments, obviously, because being thrown around the room and everything is funny. I got pretty good at off-tanking the fight, but then I main-tanked it when we picked up a new tank. So he had to learn the off-tank role and screwed that up a few times, so there's probably some funny wipes there that happened. I actually saw that one. He he posted the clip to me when I started doing Uwu. Because something similar happened to us as well. Right when we were going into that final phase, our black mage disconnected. And we didn't notice until everyone was like, throw to LV. And then he's like, I'm offline. It's like, oh, okay. Because he made it through Titan fine. Everyone was alive, everyone was going good. It was probably one of our first attempts that we actually made it through Titan, and then the Black Mage disconnected, and it's like, not the best timing. But I actually loved that final phase of that fight as main tank. It was the only phase that was actually fun as main tank. That fight was so easy to tank. Just because I actually had to do stuff. Like, the primals were getting a bit boring, honestly, towards the end of the prog. I was like, man, I gotta do these free primals again to get to good part. But that's sort of how it goes with stuff, isn't it? You guy's a rock star, dodging everything. Nice. I was wanting to do all of the ultimates. Like, I've still got to finish T even. Still never finished. just sort of never thought about it after my group for that disbanded. But I don't really have a desire to like push myself when it comes to raiding now. Because I feel like I can and I don't need to. Like, for me, raiding was always seeing if I could. But now, after playing video games for so long in my life, I know I can, so I'm just like, eh. I like the challenge of it. Like the unknown. But doing stuff blind definitely would make it a bit more fun, wouldn't it? If you're still doing that. Yeah, the glam. I don't know though, I don't like the big flashy weapons. Like, I always want to run around with a low profile weapon. Yeah, going through blind would definitely be a bit more fun. Like, Uwu would have been interesting to do fully blind just because it's like, oh, how do I awaken these? But my group had, like, all the DPS had basically seen the whole fight anyway. It was just de-rusting. Us support people, we had to learn it. 2 health. Every now and then I hear like a machine in the background because the roadworks are popping off. Yeah, basically. Doing anything blind that people know is difficult already because it's hard. For some people, it's hard to like, shh. I had that issue at the start of the expansion when I was taking my friends through Savage for the first time. There were a few people that knew how to play the game and they were like, why are we doing this blind? For fun, duh. I wonder if I can... Or Storm Strike, I wonder if I can actually trigger the Earth Shock and the Lightning Shield at the same time. It would take some skill. Big Wind Fury. Alright, the coyotes are spawning again now. Good. I think at some point I would like to go back and do Tito. I think that's the only ultimate I really care about clearing, just because it's kind of what made me play the game in the first place. When I was watching T and I was sitting there like, I have no fucking idea what is going on, but it looks cool. So at some point I might do that, at the very least. I'm just questing to level. It's basically World of Warcraft in a nutshell. You just do some quests, you level up. No particular item other than the quest items that I'm going for. I need 30 jawbones. It's a lot of coats. The resist on the flames. Party Finder Ultimates. Do you like pain? Well, I guess you played Warrior, so isn't that what they ask? When you sign up to be a warrior, they're like, hey, do you like pain or something? There are definitely some different strats in T. Like, I don't know what you guys used, obviously, and I don't even know the names of most of them. I can't remember. But for the like solving mechanics, they're kind of all the same. It's basically like the first few phases that have difference. Ah, Warrior's Carnage. Okay. That makes sense. Hey, it's good to be knowledgeable about things. It might be useless sometimes, but look, we needed it right now, so not all useless. Too bad that's a one-hander. If they had dropped the two-hander, might have actually been amazing. There's actually a level 55 elite bird that flies around here. Gotta be careful of him. He might be awake and kill me. I don't know if I'd be sad about it though, because it would free me. I want Ugro to go as far as he can, but at the same point I'm sort of like, would it be bad if I just died to something? It's just not as fun as it could be, right? Plus, I know I want to play Baldur's Gate. Yes, I am allowed. The thing is, though, I've got a YouTube series that I'm doing for Ugro, so if I set it down too long, I can't finish that. I don't want to get started on Baldur's Gate and be like, I have no WoW videos. YouTube is holding me hostage. But I'll definitely not be playing WoW after February. So, no matter what has to happen, it has to happen within the next... Because I'm not resubbing again. Once I start in Baldur's Gate, that's all I'll be playing for the next little while, I think. There are raids, but I don't really want to do them because they're boring. Like, for me, raiding is so much of a little thing when it comes to, like, this version of the game. I could die in a raid. The chances of that happening, though, are pretty slim. Because there's, like, one mechanic on every boss. I like questing and gearing up and leveling more than the raiding, but like it depends on the version, right? Like in retail, I think it's the opposite. Raiding is probably more fun than questing. But in this version, like you've got 60 levels of questing and gearing and making your character stronger, so it's like cooler. It was all fun on the rogue, like every level on the rogue was really fun, but the shaman's just sort of like just okay. Not really a class that ever meshed with me that much. But I wanted to try one. For whatever reason. I think honestly the worst thing that happened to my Shaman playthrough is Season of Discovery coming out, because it's more fun to play than hardcore. Like, I like hardcore because it's a finite journey, right? If you die, you're done. But Season of Discovery has all these other fun special attacks. And it's really fun. I think if I didn't play a little bit of Season of Discovery Shaman, Ugro would be okay.
Hey,
But I did.
off and away. Alrighty then. You have a great day now. Off and away.
It's okay, Ugro. You are strong, lad. You'll get there. I think also I might be too good at World of Warcraft. Like, I can probably get every class to level 60 if I wanted to. Without dying. I gotta be worse at the game to have more fun. Now, back when you first play a game, it's always fun because you're learning and everything's new, and it's like, whoa, this is amazing.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one. Be good. Keep it real. I got the best deals anywhere.
I should. If I can find any. Keep the solid stone. Dirty.
Hurry back.
See, on my rogue, it was so much easier to take risks because rogue has very little chance of dying. As long as you're paying attention, you can like fight elites and everything without too much issue. Even at level 57, I took a massive risk and fought a level 59 elite. I went down to like 170 health or something. That was a good feeling when you feel that adrenaline pumping and it's like, holy shit, could die. Like, that's fun. The Shaman, I haven't taken the opportunity to take too many risks because it's a Shaman. And I'm like, if I take a risk, I probably do die. Man, that Stoneclaw totem was strong, is he? I miss evasion and vanish and poisons. I think that guy that asked me if I wanted to go to Scarlet Monastery is still looking for 2 DPs. Believe it's the same guy. Yeah, it is. I'm glad I didn't say yes. I mean, after Ugro either dies or makes it to 60, I'm probably gonna real quickly do a warrior, but it's gonna be a scavenger. So basically, anything that I pick up, I have to equip. I don't think that will last too long, because warrior's already hard, and then making it a scavenger is like adding an extra layer of insanity. Yeah, that was fun. Shaman is fun when Wind Fury's like, hello. Just what I pick up. Like if I pick up a really shitty dagger and I have a nice 2-handed axe, I'm gonna have to equip the really shitty dagger because it'll be fun. I mean, it may not be fun because of that, but At least that journey won't be like years long. I think if I can make it to level 20, I'll be happy on that one. And then after that, Baldur's Gate. I'm not even sure how I'm gonna like go through and stream Baldur's Gate. Obviously, I'll try my best to do some roleplay and stuff throughout it, but when I was playing it by myself, I found myself just sitting there like taking in the story so much I couldn't even imagine talking. Like, I'm immersed, and it's only like a few hours into the game. But I guess it will come naturally when stream's on. Usually that's what happens. Woof. Yeah, basically only my character really needs to be RP'd, which is nice. I like fully voiced games, so I don't need to frickin' talk more than I have to, but running around the world, obviously, you have your discussions then where it's like, oh, let's go check this stuff out.
Strength and honor.
I think I'll be able to rest. It's like Final Fantasy Story that actually has voice acting. Whenever Final Fantasy Story has voice acting, it's always fun to stream because you can just sit back and enjoy it. And then they make you read like 500 paragraphs in a row from Urianger, and you're just like, holy shit, I hate reading. It's always Urianger. We got 50 gold now. Good. Going up. Do I have
Strength.
drink?
Honor.
Yes. I was hoping I'd make it to 41 in the Badlands before I have to leave. There is another quest, but I'm a shaman. Can I fly straight down to Stoned?
Brawl Hall.
And 24 minutes. Yep. There's some Swamposaurus. Honestly, Badlands as a horde, not that bad. Like, it was quick. It's definitely longer as an alliance. Happy to be out there though, I hate that zone. I think Badlands is my least favourite zone in the game. Probably doesn't help. This zone though. So we'll hit 41 down here. Where would we go afterwards? It's like 42, 43. Borealis is 43, 44. Could finish Decimus. Then probably to Strangleform. My hands are really cold today. I actually wore my gloves to bed last night. It was freezing. Like, the weather finally was good. For the first time since I arrived here, the weather was actually like 25 plus degrees for about a week. And then yesterday it just plummeted so hard. So it was like going back to coldness for one day. Now today it's like chilly, but it's hot outside. Like the sun's out, but the wind is really frickin' freezing. Weather can't make up its mind. But it was nice to have that like week of nice weather. Yeah, the cold winds from the ocean. Ooh. Kind of the worst thing about New Zealand, I think. You basically live next door to Antarctica, right? And the ocean winds are always freezing. So hey, have some of this ice. At least climate-wise, it's the worst thing about New Zealand. There are some bad things about this country. It's every. What is this quest? Don't even know. Hopefully there's no one here. It's funny because when I streamed on Monday, I was like, "Yay, the sun's out, let's go. It's nice and warm." And yesterday I had the hood back on, and today I got the hoodie on, but no hood. It's close though. I'm like thinking about it. It's like, did summer end already? It's been a week. It already started late. Meant to start in like December or something. Easy questing.
What do you need? May your blades never dull. Speak.
Was that it, really? This is an elite quest, but you can actually do it. Pretty sure it's easy to solo. Yeah, being now where I live, like I like snow, right? Snow's pretty cool, but man, I feel like I'd rather see snow and not live in it. So when it snowed during winter here, I was like, yay, snow for like an hour. And then I was like, can it be warm again now?
Blood and thunder. Farewell. Taboo. Strength and honor. Victory.
That was a cold yawn. That happens. I don't think I can do that quiz. I didn't make a snowman. It wasn't like big enough to do that, sadly. It was like there was enough snow for maybe a snowball, but you had the cold, but none of the enjoyment of the snow. Probably was the problem. But it's funny because I was born in this city. So I should be okay with the cold, but after living in Australia for like 16 years in the sweltering heat that kills me every year. Can't. It's too cold now. Maybe I need to revise the plan of moving to Finland when I retire, because that place is cold as hell. I can't handle this. I'm gonna take this Horde flag screenshot. Definitely. Who grows swamp? That's a good screenshot name. I just think Finland for me is like one of my favorite countries for like air quality and everything. So I've always been interested in going there. It would be very chill though, in two regards. Either Finland or Norway, but same problem, right? They're both freezing. I'll just wear more layers of clothes. Thankfully, I'm actually able to kill these dragons this time. I was not able to kill any of these dragons when I came here on my rogue because they were like camped to hell. First. Game. Thinking about making my way to Europe at some point though. Not Scandinavia, but I would like to travel Europe at some point in the near future. I've never been to Europe and I keep thinking about it. I'm like, I want to go check out all these old cities that have ancient history and stuff like that. That would be fun. Because my current world map exploration is like Australia and New Zealand, and I don't think that's enough. I need more exploration of the world map. Active. You're right, I'll go right now. Bread is a good reason to visit France, I'd say. I'm not a big bread man, but you know, if I was in France, I'd at least inspect it. They're meant to have good bread. You gotta have a baguette at least. Oh, we're gonna level soon. It's very good. Just over 600 experience. Nice. Exactly. If you don't eat a little bit of bread in France, were you even in France? It's actually like so chilly I'm shivering. Not good. Probably sunny outside too. Yeah, the sun's definitely out. The skies are nice and blue. There's no clouds in sight. It's nice having a curtain behind me. I can just have a look. You're blind. My apologies. I did that one day. I opened up those curtains and all I saw was a shining ball because it sets like behind me in the evening. So when I first got in here, I opened them up and all I saw was light. Blinding light. Not blight. I guess that's blight. Will this be the one that levels me? It is. Nice. By 9 experience. Alright, I'm gonna go conviction so I have reduced mana cost because these shocks are expensive as hell. It's not gonna be by a lot right now, but once I get Tempsy. First time I ever turned my webcam on in this house, I was like testing to see how it looked with the window open, and I was pretending to throw Kamehameha waves because the sun was so bright, and I was like putting my arm in front of it. Sometimes I'm still a child. I like to have fun. I never want to be too serious. Maybe it should have been like a solar flare instead of Kamehameha wave though, now that I think about it. Wait for these respawns. The Ugro is 41. That's old. I'm almost there. Oh my. 36 this year. Ugh. Terrible. It's a while away still. Like, we're still 6 months away from that, thankfully. It's like, but it's still, you know, it's lingering. We're getting to the second half of the 30s. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I've already had a midlife crisis. I think I go through one of those every 2 years. I'm like, need something else to do now. But maybe that's why I've gone back to school. Well, not gone back to school, I'm doing training online. So it's basically going back to school, but online. I was actually thinking earlier this year, I was like, maybe I should go back to university. I never went to university. Maybe it would be fun, but I don't want to. I like trying to learn new things, though. I don't think I ever want to sit around and, in the knowledge that I have for too long and be like, okay, I'm okay with knowing all that. I want to know more. So I learn a new skill, get good at it, and then I'm like, alright, next. These resist. I guess they are green dragons. It makes sense that they're resisting the nature. But I did actually think about going to university for a moment. It's like, yeah, it might be fun to go have some classes, you know, some physical classes. Free health that guy had at the end there, but there was basically a one-shot on that. Wow. Because I have been trying to get outside a bit more recently. Oh no, it's that warrior again from frickin' Badlands. He's following me. Been getting outside for more walks recently and stuff like that. Just trying to be a bit more social. There was actually a moment yesterday. Yeah, walks feel good. Especially the city that I'm living in, there's a lot of hills. I like actually walking up and down the hills because it makes your legs actually feel like they're doing something rather than just walking on a straight line. Now, some people might be like, hills? Ugh, why you do that? Feels good. It was actually a moment I was thinking about yesterday. I was like, I don't think I ever want to use a dating app for dating, right? But I considered making a Tinder just so I could find a friend that has a boat so I can go out into the ocean with a boat friend. I don't want to date people, but I want a boat friend. Because the city I live in has like a giant, nice boating area. So I might consider doing that. See, when I say dick candy, it sounds different. So I don't know if I should be saying it. I will not repeat. I actually hear it too. When I'm talking to New Zealanders, I hear the swap of the syllables. Guy asking me if I want to do RFD. I already did RFD. I'm not allowed to again because of my rules. say no thank you. I'm actually being asked to do a lot of dungeons today, which is fair because there's not that many people playing. But I only allow myself to do each dungeon once. And let's kill this fella. He killed my totem? Nice. Killed my other totem. Nice. Whoa. But ever since I arrived here, I'm like, man, I really want to go out there on that ocean. It looks nice. It's kind of bad that the beach is far away, but you can get to the ocean on a boat easier than you can get to the beach. It's a weird situation. Because there's like an inlet sort of thing where all the boats hang out. And then the beach is like 10 minutes down the road. But why don't you just make the beach at the boats? Who designed this place? Yeah. I'm actually planning to go up to the town that I grew up in, like, you know, from like 5 years old to before I left for Australia. Planning to go up there either this weekend or next weekend, I'm not sure yet. One of the weekends. I gotta go do some stuff up there. Boats are big and people are done, that is true. I've been thinking maybe I run into one of my old friends from high school or something, but then I remember like most of the people that I went to high school with are probably not even in this country anymore. I'm pretty sure everyone from my high school basically left New Zealand at some point or another. I mean, I did. But it would be funny if I just ran into someone randomly. Because I think there's a few that live in that town now. Everyone eventually circles around and goes back. Because of opportunities and stuff, you know, like when you're a young person in this country, it's kind of shit. So most people go to like Australia for work, or like Europe and America for learning and stuff like that. New Zealand is basically a retirement home. There's like young people, there's old people, but there's no like 25 to 40 bracket. It doesn't exist. It's all about the early stuff and retirement. At least that's how I see it. Yeah, pretty much. Which is vastly different to when I was growing up here. When I was growing up here, you'd just come across young people all the time, but maybe it's because I was young. Now I'm an old fart, and it's like, man, there's like no people around that are like my age. Ooh. A Rio. Take that. Did not drop loot for me. I want that crystal, but I'll wait. Kill a few on the outside first. I've seen there's like obviously there's a New Zealand subreddit on Reddit, and it's a majority of the time whenever you see like a 20 to 30-year-old talking, they're complaining about how hard it is to find like dates and stuff. It's like, yeah, that makes sense, because either people aren't dating because waste of time, or there's just no one. No one around your age bracket. Okay, that guy just got me in combat with all these mobs. Rude. Can't believe it do that. I can. So in one regard, I'm kind of happy that I went to Australia in my 20s. I always wonder like how different my life would be if I didn't go with my family to Australia. But I guess I'm kind of happy about it, knowing how New Zealand is now. Because the nightlife and everything of Australia was far better than New Zealand can give you. Not that I ever cared about like clubbing or anything like that, but you know, just the prospect of it. Alright. You have a great rest of your night. Enjoy your dinner. You'll see me. Whether you see Ugro, we'll see. I ain't gonna kill him off or anything, but he might run into some trouble. Thanks for stopping by, as always. At least I don't need to dodge these boys on Horde. When you're Alliance, you gotta dodge these mobs, because they just PvP flag you. How many lads are there here? There's 2 crystals I really want. But they're all like spellcasters. can take them without it. Very good. Now can I get this one without aggro? Yes. Easy. Maybe I should aggro some mobs onto that priest like he did to me. No. I won't do that to him. Gonna steal my crystal? Can't believe it, mate. I'll return the favor. Yep, that's what you get, Mr. Priest. Take my crystal, I take your crystal. Fear's fear. I like how he feared at the end there. He was like, oh shit, I fucked up. Where's the shard actually? Oh, I gotta kill a named guy, I think. Did he expect me not to take his crystal after he took mine? Like, You really think I'm gonna just let you have my crystal and then not take yours? Please. Where is this fella? Need the fella to spawn. Gross, I don't want no dwarf kiss. Especially from a crystal thief. That guy's gonna fucking die. That escort can be quite rough. Are you gonna die, Mr. Priest? Got quite low there. Yes. Where is Ongiku? Ongiku, where you at? Ah, there he is. He's hanging out over there. He's not even where he's meant to be. Silly lad. I mean, I guess he is where he is. Like... 300. Nice. Alright. Get the crocodiles along the way. I want to hand this quest in. I kind of need to go toilet. So I'll hand this quest in and go toilet. Man, that guy that asked me like probably an hour and a half ago now for Scarlet Monastery is still looking for 2 DPS for Scarlet Monastery. Probably because he's only doing armory. Like if he was doing Cathedral and armory, I probably would have gone. But alas. Stay on my foot. Stay on my foot, and my foot is now... I hit the off button on my foot. Not like pins and needles territory, but can't feel it. Oh, there's there. That's a big cape. Not actually, it's a small cape. Dude, all these guys keep roaring at me. Eerie. Guess I'll start replacing those potions. These ones are better. I'm gonna log out while I go AFK because I need pee. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Hello. The classic disconnect. Get back to it. 12-12. That's fun. Alright, let's kill some crocodiles, shall we? I should be able to do this quest. I don't think there's anything dangerous. Well, there is something dangerous that hangs around here. But I don't think there's anything dangerous in the water. At least as far as I remember. We'll check it out though. Before I commit to it, we'll check it out. Moccasin. Moccasin. I think the goal for the rest of the day is try to get to 42. Should be doable. Just depends on how it goes. Whew. How can the sun be out but it's so cold? How can it be like this? Probably because it's on the other end of the house. The old swamp walker. There's meant to be a delivery coming at some point. I don't know when it's going to happen though. Because it's not for me. So I am the only one here right now. Is this server dead? Yes. It's hardcore. Of course it is. I mean, on Alliance, it's probably fine. I think there's a world buff going out in 45 minutes as well, if I remember correctly. I have food. No food. But yeah, world buff at 1. We need 40 gold to get a mount still. Holy. So far behind. This place is where the danger starts, because there is a dragon that flies around these areas, and he will one-shot me. Gotta be careful. I don't get in combat with that, I don't really want to. I don't know. It's just because of the southern winds, but the fact that it's warm and cold at the same time is so weird. Like, does it have to be? Feel for these guys that are trying to do dungeon and looking for one more DPS but having to look for like an hour. Like, man, an hour, find one DPS, that's crazy. I'm glad my group filled up relatively quickly yesterday. Nice, Ugro. See, sometimes Ugro, you make me have fun. Other times you make me wanna not play. Alright, I can take the short-term pain of having to level Ugro. No big deal. When that happens, hella cool. Best time of our life. When stuff like that happens. When it's just auto attack Andy for every attack though. Maybe I should Storm Strike after. After auto attack. I think someone just tried to recruit me to their guild. Who grows his own orc? It's like, it would be great if Ugro with us, I guess was with us in Dirty. I'm just sitting there like, Ugro own orc. Ugro has the whole horde, he doesn't need a singular guild. Oh, hell yes. That one here, cool. That's what we like to see, Ugro. Didn't get the meat though. I want to go check the pools and see if there are any enemies in them. There's these fellas. But I think in the water... Okay, so there's some fish. Just some fish. It's fine. Be able to do this relatively easy. And it's worth over a gold, so hell yeah. I do need the money. What do I get at next level? It's not anything interesting, I don't think. Fire Nova Totem. Grace of Air, finally. But would I ever use that when Wind Fury also exists? For myself, sure. Grace of Air would be useful, but I don't generally drop my totems. Like when I'm fighting a singular mob or something like that. Don't really find it worth dropping my totems. Apparently the Booty Bay buff is going to be at 640 instead of 7. I'll try and get this done really quick then, and then we'll head down there. Feel like it was meant to be at 7. Those fish make the sound of someone drowning, and it made me actually look to see if I had freaking water breathing on. Like, I know I pressed it, but for a moment there, a little worried. These things, I don't want to have to swim around too much. Some sorrows, it should only take me like 5 minutes to get down to Booty Bay, I'd assume. On the flight. Can you hit this mob? Alright, waste the Wind Fury prop. All I wanted you to do was hit the mob, not Wind Fury prop. There. It's not one, that's a locker. Don't need that. The ZG buff would be pretty strong. I thought there was going to be a render buff also. That's why I was assuming 7, because I felt like some people were talking about it. Now someone just said ZG buff at 630. I'm not going to make it if it's that. Ain't no way. I think I've been really hydrated lately. Because, been like a grandma when it comes to having to pee. Like, I go pee and then I take a drink and 5 minutes later I need to pee. Great. Where are these things? Okay, so 640 for ZG. And then 7 for rend, apparently. That's kind of annoying. The rend buff is definitely better, because I'm an enhancement shaman and the quicker I attack, the better. But I will try to make it down to ZG buff. Why does rend have to be 20 minutes late? It's like bad planning. What I'll do is I'll head down to Booty Bay once I get these free fragments. Then go to Orgrimmer and just sit around until rend. Like, I'll waste a little bit of ZG buff, but it'd be better to have both for a little bit of slamming than one or the other. As long as these things actually exist right now. I'm kind of unlucky. I think I might just have to cut the losses here for now. We'll come back though. It'll be fine. Better to get the world buff than not. Any dragons in the way? Doesn't look like it. I don't know why Ghost Wolf doesn't walk on water. Like, Water Walking just doesn't care for the Ghost Wolf. I guess when we're in Booty Bay, I got a quest to hand in there too. Nice. Yep. There's a lot of Horde flags and Swamp Sorrows. I've got one though. Honestly, I should only have one video of Swamp Sorrows.
What do you need? Go.
4 minutes 20. Easy peasy. Let's head down there. Oh man. Hopefully they delay the ZG buff for a little bit, so the rend buff is not as far out. 20 minutes difference seems so weird, but I guess maybe it's an alliance. Pick some stuff. I don't know why. Like, I didn't reset my Reddit or anything after moving, but it just gives me anything now. It doesn't know what I like. It just gives me whatever the hell it wants. Like it. It can't figure me out. That's good. The internet can't figure me out. I'm gonna put my gloves on. I definitely prefer for the internet to not know exactly who I am. So I'm okay with that. Like, I have a digital footprint, everyone does, but can't figure me out enough to give me a correct algorithm. YouTube's much better than Reddit at that. Like, I'll watch a video on something and then YouTube will be like, hey, by the way, since you watched this video, here's all the other ones that are exactly the same. Just in case. Put my glove on the wrong way. Unlucky. To warm my hands up a little bit. They are fingerless, so my fingers still get cold, but I need to be able to play the video game, so can't be wearing fingered gloves. Paraglider. I think, honestly, I think I should have a mount before level 44. Should. I don't see why I wouldn't. Also, rock biter weapon is 470 extra melee attack power. I kind of want to get rock biter weapon and just smack something with it. I know Wind Fury's better, but I kind of want to smack something with rock biter and see how hard I can crit for. I wonder if I can do like a 500 crit. Would be interesting.
Yo!
Yow.
Glad I could help. Keep it real.
And he's gonna snort it. Yep, there he goes. Told you he was gonna snort it.
Time is money, friend. Glad I could help. What's up?
I gotta go back to Shimmer and Flats.
Hurry back.
Guess I'll take that quest too because Gag gets in. Really need any more quests here just yet.
What are you looking for? String.
That hand in is Desolate if I remember correctly. Yep. So yeah, I think what I'll do, I'll grab world buffs, finish up stuff that I'm doing in Swamp Sorrows, and then head to Desolus and finish that up. I don't know if that will get me to 42, but I'm hoping. It's actually much harder to level Horde now than it should be, just because of the lack of people. Like when hardcore was popping off, I feel like Horde would be so easy to level because you can do all the elite quests, you can do all the dungeons and everything. You don't really need to skip anything. But I'd say it's still easier than Alliance right now, but it's definitely a bit harder than it has to be. That's okay. It don't matter. Oh. What matters is that it's free. When I head back to
Hurry back.
Desolus, not Desolus, Dustwallow, I can buy the book for first aid finally. There's still quite a bit of Alliance. But, like, there's a lot of Alliance still on hardcore. There's a lot of people. It's just mainly Alliance. Maybe I should PvP flag myself. See what happens. Dead game, by the way. Nah, just Hoarder dead. That guy's got his benediction. Always nice to see that. That and the hunter bow staff. They're always fun to see. I don't know how the priest quest actually is. I never did it. Never really watched anyone do it. I never cared to know, but the hunter quest was probably the most fun quest in Classic that I've done. By Classic I mean vanilla. Like that guy just said. Alright, here's the ZG buff. And then we have to wait 20 minutes for the render buff for some reason. Buff enough. Oh, the boat's going to arrive just in time. Nice. People on the boat are lucky today. Alright, now I'll sit around here for a little bit while I wait for this one. So we will run our CG buff down a little bit just because of the rend buff being 20 minutes behind, but it is what it is. I want to check to see if I could possibly sell these. Might just put them up for like 2 gold 50. I am allowed to use the auction house for rear and above. If I can sell those for 2 gold 50, I'll take the 2 gold 50. I don't. They're not that good. $2 gold 50 would be big towards the amount. Alright, 17 minutes until rend. It's a while. Don't know what I'm gonna do for 17 minutes. I would log out, but I don't think I should. Because then I might miss the buff. Like they might drop it early or something. Oop. Kind of sucks that they timed it like this, but I guess they set the rend time and then the alliance were probably like 20 minutes earlier. Seems good. Probably an Oni going off on alliance as well. Yeah, I understand actually now. There'll be an alliance Oni with the ZG buff, and then they also want rend on alliance, so that's why it's 20 minutes after, because they got to get set up for. That makes sense. They got to go under Orgrimmar. Damn it, Shaman has a mount. Crazy fella.
Loktar.
Got any weapons, sir? Not really. Rubbish. Some rubbish weapons. I mean, the ZG buff isn't even that amazing for a shaman because you've got Ghost Wolf. Like, you get the 15 stats, but similar to the buff in Season of Discovery. Like, I only really care about the movement speed. The damage and everything is nice, but the movement speed is the main attraction. At least for me. Like a scratch on my head. Thankfully, the Zeppelin to Grumgoal is right outside, so hopefully the world buff hits and we're running there, the Zeppelin's right there. Be a good time. would have thought Ugro would be level 41. I just wish Shaman was a bit more interesting to play. Like, spamming Sinister Strike and all that stuff isn't that interesting, right? But you got Blade Flurry, you got Adrenaline Rush, you got all the other stuff. You can reasonably take down elites and stuff. Shaman, like Stoneclaw, is amazing and I can fight more than one mob. But the mana usage I'm having right now doesn't really help with wanting to. I wonder how much a peat tree costs on Horde side. It went up a lot on Alliance because all the streamers were buying gold. Oh, there are none. Well, the Horde don't have any peat trees. Everyone on the Horde just dies and Giga Chads. Absolute Giga Chads. Right, Southing.
Blood and thunder. Sug for the whole strength and honor.
It's nice to hear Chris Meetson and Frol voice, but you know, after you've heard it a lot, sort of like, man, everyone sounds the same on the Horde. All orcs sound the same.
What brings you here?
Nothing. Maybe I should have logged out for the buff. It doesn't matter too much, so 20 minutes of Zandalar is whatever. What would I do with that extra 20 minutes of Zandalar? Around somewhere. Oh man, that stretch felt great. Guess I could look at YouTube. Had a comment I could respond to at least. Some amazing loot. Didn't expect this video to actually have over 300 viewers when I looked just now. Huh. It's always interesting. You're not really expecting much from a YouTube video, and then you look at YouTube, it's like, okay. I mean, when I went to bed last night, it had like 40? And it was out for over a day, so the fact that it has over 300 now is kind of interesting. I guess the algorithm picked it up. It was like, here you go. Have it. Alright, 7 minutes until rend. Spacing them 20 minutes after ZG is a joke, but I guess it was an alliance guild that wanted the rend buff, so they're probably on their way to grab it, right? Summon everybody over after getting Oni. Illusion. Yep. I like that my videos are still getting views, but definitely not getting the the quality of views that the Rogue playthrough got.
Strength.
Which is fair, because Shaman is a lot less interesting, at least for me, so. Maybe for others as well. The warrior will pop off for its 2 videos before it dies. The hardest challenge. Season of Discovery, solo southbound scavenger, no death run. What else can we put in there? No dungeons. Because I can't do a dungeon with shit gear. Not like I'd gain anything from doing the dungeons anyway. I'm considering, I don't know if I, like, it will be scavenger, I don't know if I should include, like, quest rewards. Or yelling for the horde right now. Hell yeah. Everyone's yelling for the horde. Obviously scavenger is just things you pick up, right? So probably shouldn't equip quest items. God, it's gonna be hard. Especially on Season of Discovery. Like, the mobs are already much harder in Season of Discovery than they are in regular. It's gonna be rough. But Ugro must either complete his journey or die before we do that, so... The goal with leveling Ugro now is to at least do Foralis. After that, I don't really care. think Forties on Horde is pretty good. I do love the mid-40s though. I made a video, the mid-40s experience. It had over 1,000 views. It was a WoW good video because like Hinterlands, Benaris, Veralis, whatever else you got in there. Like that mid-40s place, pretty good. Range should be happening in 2 minutes. Then we'll go back to Swamp Sorrows, complete these quests. Once we're done with Swamp Sorrows, I'll probably head to Desolus. Complete the quests I have there, and in whatever I have. Not sure if that will get me to 42. Would be nice if it did, but not sure if it will. I feel like by not having a Scarlet Monastery run, I'm down like a level from where I should be. I can't do much about that when there's no runs happening. Man, all the level 60s just logged in. Everyone's here for their buff. Whew. I don't know how much we'll actually utilize these world buffs. Much as we can though. But we do have a little bit of traveling to do, so. Oh, that guy's got Shaman 0.5. For the Horde, mate. Let's get going. This one is so good though. 15% melee haste. Amazing. And the mana regen might actually be quite useful now because I'm fucking out of mana all the time. Alright, boat to Booty, not Booty Bay, Grumgol. There it is. It's coming in right on time. Hell yeah. Glad I'm not going to the Undercity. Guess these guys are heading to raid. Going on the boat with the raiders. Well, the game's not dead. Let's go. The Horde have arrived. Maybe I should open trade for order. I mean, he said it didn't say. There is a part of me that wouldn't mind raiding and hardcore. I'd probably want to do it on my rogue. I don't know, is there any spots for it? Just for a little bit of excitement, you know, someone might die every now. It's windy outside, I can hear it. Alright. Head up to Swamp Sorrows.
Thug thug.
Now they must be going ZG. Like, where are they all headed? ZG is out there. Not a super eventful day, but at least we made the most of it so far. I got Badlands done. Mostly. Made the run there and everything. Two hours of slamming now and hopefully get close to 42. Kind of see myself doing the rest of STV at 42. Like heading back here at 42. Hmm. I could see that. Yawning from the cold. Make myself a bit warmer. Not gonna help much, but when your head's cold, your whole body's cold, so rather my head be warm. Alright, kill a few crocodiles, get some of these, and then we're pretty much done here. I don't know, like this is a bit later. I don't know if there's another quest. I'm pretty sure there's more though, because there's a camp out here. They're probably like mid-40s. We shall see. Alright, Ugro, let's do it, baby. Hungry boy. Get them crocodiles. Now with 2 attack speed. Very good. World buffs are always worth grabbing. Especially on a melee. Because of the attack speed. Like if I was a caster, War Chief's Blessing wouldn't be that great. A little bit of mana and some health, yeah. But as a melee, ooh. It's like my bread and butter. Alright, hopium for some good spawns. Kinda got shafted when we were here before. After Monday, I was kinda hoping that I wouldn't have to wear the hoodie all the time again. It was nice. Sunny for like a whole week. Now, now I'm fucking cold. Someone called Frankie just hit level 60. Nice. Good name. Well deserved. Oh, I've got a hand netting down there. Okay then. A little bit more dangerous of a hand than a pickup. I never came down this end on my alliance. Not really much reason to. But we gotta do it. I think that these guys are called Death Strike Tarantulas. Does that mean that they like kill your ass? Someone called Slap My Shield just said looking for 1 DPS for Alderman. And then someone said Slap the Roach. Looking for 2 DPS for Alderman. Interesting. Interesting names.
Blood and thunder. Down for the Horde.
I think I won't do that quest just now. Relatively scary area. I'm not really want to go up there right now. I'd rather give myself another level so I can do both the quests that are up there. I don't even know what level I'd do Alderman. Probably want to be like 44 so I can actually hit the last boss. And by hit I mean hopefully hit. Because he'd still be 3 levels higher than I would. Alderman's such a weird dungeon. It starts so low level and then you're like nearly in level 50. Malforium vein. Two of them. Alright. Anderson?
Trollhound, farewell. For the Horde.
It's just to go to the hinterlands? Yeah. I mean, it's to go to the hinterlands, but isn't that like a deadly area? Hey, we'll have it for now. We'll see what happens. Alright. We head back here. Go complete Desolus real fast. Hopefully completing Desolus will get us some experience. Definitely don't think it will get us to 42. But you never know, it might be more quests than I thought.
What do you need?
While I'm on this flight path, I'm gonna go toilet real quick. I will be back soon. Hopefully alive. Howdy. In my new house, I've got to walk like so much further to the toilet. Because I'm down on like one end of the house, and then there's like a whole house. Gotta walk through a hallway, a living room, a kitchen, and then I'm at the toilet. And the last place, it was just like go around the corner. And get my steps in. On days when I don't want to go for a walk, get the steps in. Alright, so let's see, where are we going here? I can do that. Quest here. I don't know if I'll do it. And in there, maybe Ghostoplasm. Bone Collector. The Corruptor. I wouldn't mind trying to do the Ghostoplasm roundup. Not an easy quest, but that's what we need. We need some fun, we need some excitement. Thankfully, I think because I sat outside for like 5 minutes, maybe even 10 minutes, I don't know. I sat outside before I started streaming, sitting in the sun. Maybe it cured my need to sneeze and have a runny nose all day. That has been pretty terrible recently. Curse enjoyer. I like the troll music. It's fun. It's funky.
The winds guide you.
Let's see. I might drop that quest because we can pick it up in Cargiff anyway. And that quest is close enough to Cargiff. This one. That's in Terran Mill. Could be good with that. I think I might head to Dustwillow after here, just to get the C4M booster and finish up the quests I have there before I go to Shaman Flats and hand in the other quests, because then I get to hand in 2 quests. God, I'd love to do Marauding again, honestly. I wonder if a rogue can solo Princess. Might be a big ask. Big ass. Fuck in the distance. I haven't even equipped. I've still got the paints that I got in RFC. I can get new paints if I kill Bagfira, but Obviously, I haven't done that yet. Doing the escort. Good luck, sir. I will not be helping. Surely the Horde need to kill some demons here too, so should be some more quests for me to pick up eventually. Gonna kinda suck when if and when I get to Hinterlands and I won't be able to do Gym for a Law. No groups look around for it when I'm there because Gym for a Law is amazing. It's basically a dungeon outside. Gives you an amazing trinket and everything.
What's up? Keep it real.
I'll grab that quest, might do it. Might give us a little bit of fun. You know, Wind Fury doesn't even need to give me triple crit for it to be awesome. Just one crit every Wind Fury and I'd be like, like I'm happy with one. 200 mana parry. Gotta love it. Yeah, when I get Flurry, when I have Warchief's Blessing, it's insane. Yeah, I don't ask for much. Just one Wind Fury crit per Wind Fury. And I'm happy. I'm sated. This MP5 is actually helpful. It gave me enough mana to actually do an airshot. Good. That carrion horror wanna fight? Really? So does he. Stoneclaw is actually really good at holding fruit now, the rank 4 Stoneclaw. Like sometimes I'll start attacking the mob and Stoneclaw still has fruit. It's not what happened previously. So, that's good. Now I am getting into territory where Stoneclaw can probably be one shot though. Which is ungood, but it is what it is. Ungood. Ungood English. Yeah, but I said ungood on purpose. I was about to say, now with world buffs, like, it's fun to be fighting mobs, because, like, they'll die during the flame shot, but then towards the end of that mob, Ugro decided to stop hitting it. So, I didn't say it. It would have gone against what I was about to say. Frickin' Ugro sometimes, mate. That's gonna be huge. Next Frost Shock at 46, and then Earth Shock at 48. That Earth Shock's gonna be mad with Storm Strike. Absolute madness on that. Nice. Yeah, no Kodo spawn. Of course, I said it, so it happened. You know what, Mr. Kodo? I'll let you live, even though you're just an aberration. I'm finished my quest, so I can't be bothered. Even though it only says 8 of 10 in quest. It is done. I promise.
What is it?
Interesting that quest didn't show up over his head there. Not like it's that far below us. Only 6 levels. Bit though. Head up that way. Here's a deep strider. I think someone was asking once if they could take one of them. I remember on Deflog someone was asking if they could kill one and then they died to it. I think I was like, I guess not. I don't know what it is with the water in this house. As soon as I pee, I feel like I need another pee. Goes right
Yo.
through me.
Have a good one.
Probably won't wear that. I like the strength necklace a bit too much, I think. Rather be able to one-shot mobs than outlive them. I want to one-shot something. I've been close. On that WoW earlier, I think I got it down to like 3% in one hit. That was pretty good. Four hit of gold? Looking for 3 more DPS undead straight. I have sort of considered if I have time where I'm still subbed to the game and I want to, I might consider doing a few dungeons on my level 60 hardcore rogue. The return of Franca. If it's viable. Whoa. I can definitely one-shot a mob. Like, they might be lower level, but who cares? Definitely one-shottable. Bones storm. I don't know why I thought of bone storm when I saw that Reaver coming. I don't know if this spawns anything, so... But yeah, once like Ugro's done and once my Scavenger Warrior's been played, I think I'm willing to have a look at how the situation is and maybe play my my rogue a little bit. Certainly does spawn something. Imagine I bring Franca back for like a video or two. Everyone's like, oh, that's exciting. The return of a legend. And then she dies. It's like, I thought I'd give her a real send-off, you know. Kill Joe Jonas. Is there a Jonas brother called Joe? He should be looking out. This guy wants to kill him. Bit rude, mate. But like I said when I was leveling my rogue, I would actually like to do Scarlet, or not Scarlet Monster, Strathholm and stuff like that, so... I'd definitely be down if there's a chance. I don't really want to commit to doing any raiding or anything like that. It would be like... just a few dungeons, but... if the possibility is there... I wouldn't mind. Just a one-off special, you know? Cranker comes back for one video, do Strathholm. And she's gone again. Alright, let's hope this Oracle crystal drops first kill. I shall walk my way there, like a true shaman. And also breathe underwater, because why not? I think these guys heal, but who cares? Murdered him faster, you know? Too bad water walking doesn't stay on after you get hit, but alas. Oh, there's a guy looking for 2 more for the Arathi Elites, but he needs a healer and a tank. I'm not a healer or a tank. I would actually do the Arathi Elites if they need DPS. Walk over there. I'm also on the literal other side of the planet. Isn't that helpful? Oh, dodge. He would have got one shot for sure. I'll just start killing the other one. They heal? Oh well. They do heal. What in the hell? That slow is not a slow, it's a... You can't move at all. You shall not move. Bonk. Plus, I have the name Ugro, right? Which is just like a DPS sort of name, so they should know that I can't heal. I can tank. Sort of. Probably not the best idea, but I could. Mech. Ugro goes wacko. Ugro goes wacko for schmecko. Where are all the oracles? Someone's out here killing them all. In fact, I don't think there are any oracles on the island anyway. I mean, I said I did want to level the 42 in Decius, because that would be kind of good for me. I'd prefer, like, this quest to not take forever to drop, though, because I hate swimming around. Any other quests can be a grindy, just don't want it to be under the sea. There's fatigue here. Diet of fatigue, that would be embarrassing. You can swim under the water, but you will drown. So. Well, won't drown, but sort of drown. Being fatigued is like drowning. Any oracles? They're pretty rare, these oracles. Feel like I killed all of them. Here's one. Durnin. Durnin. Oh, there's a giant. Definitely don't want him to see me down here. He is coming this way. Nice, we got the crystal. You just do a little bit of complaining and you're all good. Easy peasy. If only it worked that way in real life. Just complain a little bit and something happens. Maybe that's how it works for me. Maybe I should try it. Go. I guess when you really want something, though. I even have... I do have mana potions. They're like really shitty ones. Maybe I should start stocking up on a bit bigger one. I don't really use them that much because it locks out the health potion, but you know, there might be the odd occasion where I might need to. Went from not seeing these guys ever to just seeing them all day today. I think I saw one total on my rogue. And I was in Decius for a bit. They even made a whole video. It was like over 20 minutes of a video. Might take a screenshot here just for fun. Cool area to take a screenshot. We'll call that one Ugro Diso Big. Because I think there is an Ugro Diso. So big as in the second time I come here. That makes sense in my head. Just trying to make sure I have screenshots because I really wasn't taking them throughout a lot of the journey with Ugro. So I'd have to always go back, log in later on and go back to a zone and take one. Why sometimes I hide them from the screenshot because the gear is outdated. I don't want anyone to be able to like, oh, this guy's wearing mail now. He must be over level 40, even though this video is level 30. You know? Gotta make sure the YouTube wonders when and if Ugro will die.
Speak quickly. Trust no one.
It'll only take a moment, Ugro. Oh, and Aman Ant Amar Belinkar. He made a man. Demon. An interesting turn of events indeed, sir.
I am forsaken.
Talk to that guy.
What do you need? Go forth to victory.
Play Lord Ezerok. Ezrafok. I don't know if I can do that. His shoulder's pretty nice.
Go with honor.
And this is level 40 elite.
Greetings.
Might be fun. Yeah, we need some excitement, right?
Be careful.
Let's see. Though I have no knowledge of this lord, I agree with Murim. He must be stopped, especially if he is attempting to gain influence over the Burning Blade to further his goals. You have shown you wish to aid the war chief, and I trust you to gather a party to slay the demon. I'm wondering though. No, Jagkar Grimrod must be the other guy, yeah. Okay. I was wondering if I'd like get an item because I read rod, but it's not a rod, it's just a guy. Just a man. What is a man? So I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do that one. Did here and then we'll go there. I'm wondering if this will give me more quests to kill demons. Kind of weird that I wouldn't have to. Guess I should start uploading the VODs to YouTube for this week, so you know people that only watch the VODs haven't really had content for 2 weeks. Now they will get 5 days straight of it. That's worth the wait. We're back to streaming 5 days a week because I can. Hopefully. For the moment, yes. Alright. 2 fellas in here. Let's get to work. Ugro got to work. Job, Ugro, good job. I do enjoy when you don't fuck around. I didn't do this quest on my rogue. Go so pleasant roundup. Because it's actually kind of a scary quest. But we need, like I said, we need a little bit of excitement for old Ugro. So I'm gonna do it. These guys start casting right away. Yes. Thankfully, we managed to murder him before he did whatever he was doing. Really paying attention to what the cast name was, but it was a summon something. Delicious cave mole. Sounds delicious. I'll eat and drink that. Get it out of there. I wonder if I can set it down here. I don't really want to go all the way back there. But I want to have enough space. So I don't want to fight them all at once. Ooh, that's rough. Why the quest can be rough if you don't give yourself enough space. It's like, ooh. Just as they all go red, I think they would then all pull together. They're within range of it. thinking maybe if this one comes a bit closer I'll be able to grab him, but... No, I think... I had a feeling they were about to disappear. Right, our War Chief's blessing is about to fade. Sucks. I'm so scared about pulling it. These boys are scary. Also, that did sound dirty. Never be scared about pulling it. Do what you gotta do. I should drop searing too. Bit more damage. My box faded. Two more. Pretty easy quest, honestly, as long as you know not to be standing right next to it. Sadly, I think that's why most people die on this quest, is because they were standing right next to it. Bigger shot. That last fella. We get the hell out of here. This curse. It's a bad one. Physical and magical damage taken increased. At least I don't need to kill 30 of these on Horde. If I do actually ever get into Scarlet Monastery, that would be a major gain, but at least I don't need to do that. No pre-quest for Horde, thankfully. Excuse me, you were not even close to me, sir. Like, I wasn't worried about him being dazed, but apparently he's got freaking long arms. Longest skeleton arms in the West. (41 to 42) is a bit harder than I would have liked. I think it's because of not doing Scarlet Monastery though. That's like a whole level. Not my fault. I haven't been in any groups. There were Scarlet Monastery groups when I was like 36 for the whole run, and not since then. Sucks, because Harod has such good gear. I mean, I would still do Scarlet Monastery all the way up until like level 50, I feel. There's a group that's looking for a whole run, that's looking for a DPS, and I'm level 50, I'm a go if I hadn't gone. Because all the gear from Harod is amazing. I think the shoulders would be the weakest piece. Like Raging Berserker Helm is amazing. The legs be amazing. The weapon, pretty amazing. But the shoulder does look cool.
Talk to me. Glad I could help. Keep it real.
Thanks, mate. Alright, let's head back down here, and that in. And that in. See what we have next. Raging Thunder Lizard. DPS looking for group dead mines. I have not seen anyone want to run dead mines on the Horde. Ever. Like, it's a popular dungeon to do. But since Season of Discovery, I've not seen it on hardcore pop up. The first one. I think my first interaction on Season of Discovery with PvP was probably outside the dead mines. We went outside after finishing a run, and my group, being the bloodthirsty bastards that they were, attacked another group. It was a Horde group, and we were Alliance. And then another Horde group came out of the ocean, and it was like 10v5. Thankfully, they were scattered, and we had pretty good gear, but they almost killed a few of us. Good battle. Definitely easier to like fight people when you're all on Discord together. That's a lot of strength. But it's also an elite quest. It's a doable quest if you're a rogue. I don't know about the Shaman. I watched PS Hero do it on his rogue once. It looked pretty easy. Shaman though? Like there's no distract, no vanish, no evasion. I think Ugro would die. Like if Ugro dies, I want it to be in a blaze of glory. I want it to be in a good situation, you know, but I'm not just gonna make it happen just for the sake of it. Apparently there's a ZG buff going out in an hour and 40 minutes. I will not be online.
Peace, friend. Ancestors watch over you.
Upgrade. 2 more agility, 3 more steam. Nice.
Walk with the earth.
Yeah, I was hoping there was another quest to do. There is. Banish some portals. All the other stuff is whatever. An actual upgrade too. I really need pants. The fact that I'm still wearing these pants that I got in Ragefire Chasm is kind of embarrassing. Someone called Charles Leclerc just hit level 60. Just so happens to be my favorite Formula 1 racer. He's going to be champion this year. Anyone else need some copium, just let me know. That's pretty funny. This. Oh. Apparently there was a World of Warcraft drop today, because I just got it. The World of Warcraft drop for watching stream, I guess, for a few hours. It's usually like 2 or 4 hours. I've only... Well, I have been streaming 4, so I'd say 4 for this one. All these drops that are for retail, if I ever log into retail, I'm just going to have like a bunch of mounts and pets and garbage that I don't even know where it came from, and then I'll be like, I probably got it on Twitch. Like, if they manage to make a nice cohesive story in the next expansion, I might play it for like a week, you know? Get through the story. Let's close them demon portals. Of course there's a guardian in the portal. But Ugro does not care for such things. I prefer a little fighting, honestly. They do hit pretty hard. I feel like they'd hit harder. Yeah, that way. I was gonna say, if he swung his axe that way instead of like from underneath, he'd probably hit harder, but... Took him a few times to learn. Like, if I'm hitting someone with a battle axe, I'm coming from above. I ain't swinging from under. If you swing from under, you're likely to maybe get it stuck in the ground and trip over, you know? Especially a battle axe. Have to maybe kill this. No, we should. Hey, we'll kill him. Start walking. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to purge. I'm glad Storm Strike increases lightning shield damage. Pretty handy. Three more portal. You know, my gold's gone up today, but it doesn't feel like it. We're still so far away from being able to afford a mount. It doesn't matter, but it's nice to have. Who's that? Oh, just a some. I was like, why is there just a man? The dude having a walk through the demons. He's just having a stroll. Good on him. And these mage hunters might be annoying. If they get their mana burn off, that is. We will not allow it. The worst feeling I think is when Storm Strike misses or gets dodged or parried because it costs 200 mana. Spending 200 mana to miss is like... why even bother? Like I can do that without spending 200 mana. I'm missing War Chief's Blessing now without the mana regen and everything. That was actually really good. But alas. We're now back to like fight 2 mobs, have to drink. After Ugra, I don't think I'll ever be playing Shaman again. In any kind of form. I don't wanna. Ugra is it for Shaman. Resist. The first and last Shaman. Well, I guess I had another Shaman in Legion. But that's like a totally different class. I don't know if it's the most boring class I've ever played. But it's close. I don't know if I would have enjoyed Warlock more if I had gone Warlock. It was either Warlock or Shaman, right? That's what I rolled the dice on. I basically put them both in a spin the wheel and I was like, alright, best out of 5, you get to be played, and Shaman won. Because they're 2 classes that I've never really played that much of. Bonker. He's just traveling. He's just striding. Doing a little striding over there. Alright, so we hand in this. I don't know if there's another quest afterwards, but if not, I'm gonna head back here. Probably won't do these quests just yet, but I'm gonna go grab the booster and the pendant. So I can head back down here and hand in all the quests. I've got mail. Ford Auction House. Did I actually sell those shoulders that I put up? Huh. Those blue shoulders that I've had since the first time I went to frickin' Thousand Needles. Maybe I actually sold them. I only put them up for 2 gold 50. I was like, fuck it, someone just buy them, just get rid of them. Because, you know, with my Southbound rules, I am allowed to sell blue and above gear. You know, I wonder. I got 15 strength on my big stick. But is the Great Axe better? Like, it does more damage. It's slower speed. Got 6 more DPS. But I lose 30 attack power. Pretty freaking good.
Be good.
I could just start using Strength of Earth Totem every fight, and it's basically like the same, right?
Go in peace.
New braces. Just a slight upgrade, but they're new. Oh, I did sell them. Nice. Let's go. Paid them for literal months. 222. I don't even know where I'd get the next weapon.
Peace, friend. Farewell.
Like, the only reason I found the big stick is because I was searching for weapons after losing Corpse Maker. I don't even know if there's like another vendor weapon that is a green that is better than this. But I need a lot of upgrades. My gear's rubbish. I'll have a look later to see if there's any other weapons. Because this is level 32, so it's kind of outdated now. It would be cool to have a nice two-handed axe finally. I think Ugro has used a staff pretty much the whole way, other than like Wailing Caverns when I used an axe, just for one dungeon. And then I got Crescent Staff, and since then it's been staff the whole way again. So basically 40 levels of staffs. Kind of shit. You know, you go Orc Shaman and spec into two-handed axes, so you can use a two-handed axe, and then you don't even use one. Not through lack of trying. Corpse Maker did drop. Ravager dropped, I'd be all about it. I feel like I'd want the Raging Berserker Hound more than the Ravager though, because then I can do Cathedral and hope that, you know, Mogreine's Might dropped. Not as good, but pretty good. I want to do Alderman. I want to pound some rocks. Another staff in in this place. See, it's funny. I look at that white X and I'm like, is this better? This is better. And it doesn't have stats either. They're basically the same thing. So why shouldn't the white X be better? Because it's white and it costs 5 gold. So it's like, do I really want to buy that? I'd use this. Maraudon has a nice axe. It's not great, but it's okay. Maraudon does have some nice gear overall for Shaman. I really want to do Maraudon again if I get to that level. Like, I don't really care about doing the other dungeons that much. But Maraudon is... it's so good. A lot of people say Black Rock Depths is their favourite dungeon, which is fair. It's a grand adventure. I like Maraudon more than I like Black Rock Depths. Because for me, Black Rock Depths all looks the same. Maraudon, you know, you got change in sceneries and everything, and the waterfall area is like the most beautiful thing in classic WoW. BRD is all just like lava, rocks, stone over there, dwarfs. Like one area that's different where you gotta light all the torches to open the door, but you're not really there to admire it because you gotta speed through it a little bit. You Willy Kodo. I don't think I'll be hitting 42 today, sadly. We'll get the C4M booster. And we'll get the pendant, hopefully quickly. And I'm probably going to head down to Tanaris, hand in the quests. That'd probably be it for me. At least I started more on time today. And try and make a habit of starting on time more and more recently. Because, you know, at the last place I was definitely starting whenever the hell I wanted. Like 2 hours late sometimes. But now that I've tightened my schedule a bit and I have to be a 5-hour Andy when it comes to streaming. Definitely be good if I try to actually start on time. Wonder if this guy has a big stick today. Nope, he's got a midnight axe. There's a two-hander. It's not as good though. Won't do these quests just yet. I think the next tomorrow. Assuming I'm around tomorrow, I should be. Like I said, I want to make a habit of actually streaming now. I think we're going back to Stranglethorn Vale tomorrow. Should be able to easily get to 43 there. From wherever we end up after today. And then we can do this and Feralis, and then we pump the mid-40s experience. Maybe I should... I mean, that video did quite well. Call it the mid-40s experience. Maybe I should just name it the mid-40s experience 2.0. when I get there again. That video is like 1,200 views or something. Some reason. Kill these crab people. Come back here. Get your ass back here. Why is that turtle swimming really fast? Classic Wind Fury on the last thing. I've been just using my water walking today. Like every time I'm in the water and I'm like, I don't really want to swim. Slamming it. I think I've used like 10 of them today. It would be awesome if it lasted, like, you know, after you enter combat. But alas. Throw down a strength of Earth. Strength of Ugro. That's more like it. I don't think I've ever done this pendant quest actually. What even is it? It's this one. I don't remember ever doing it. Something new? Something exciting. Hopefully. At least there's no sharks over here. Well, Ugro might be. After all that damage. Come on, pendant. Don't keep me waiting. There was a guy that asked me if I wanted to heal a Raffi Elite quest earlier. I didn't, because I'm not a healer. Not a healing bitch. They're still looking. I think it was like an hour ago that he asked me. Storm strike, dodge. You got poison. Another one that I saw over there. Don't really care to mine anymore. Basically finished with engineering. Like maybe a mithril casing. If I get to Ungura, a mithril casing would be nice to make, but other than that, not really a reason for it. Excuse me. Yeah, I thought I was in combat with another mob. It was a bit weird. I aimed to come back over here, and then that one hit me. He tried to do what that wolf did in Hinterlands when I was on my rogue, running back to his tree and reset. Silly fella. There's a lot of these. I really hope I don't need to fight all of them. Not even one on this island. Lacquer. Ah. Gain to combat with an invisible mob. I don't really want to swim out there anyway. Hey, we got it. Go. Water walk my ass over here. See where we can get up. Could be able to here. Might be an invisible spider that might give us a jump scare, but that's alright. Just part of the journey. I really do wish I knew less about the game so I could like know when or know not when to do quests. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Like, I know all the quests that are dangerous, right? So I like avoid them. Like go into Pheromore docks and get in the document. I'm not gonna do that. That's stupid as hell. But if I was new to the game, I'd do it. So sometimes I wish that this was my first time playing. So I could die to all the quests and learn from it. Rather than hardcore coming out 19 years after the game coming out and I already know everything. Those people that got to play hardcore for the first time, like that was their first time playing WoW. That's awesome. Crazy, but awesome. Sometimes I wish that was me. Maybe I should just do every quest like I did High Chief Winterfall on my rogue. Go in there, guns blazing. Place can definitely be dangerous to traverse. We've been in the swamp a lot today. Swamp Sorrow's basically done. Other than like the higher level stuff. Back here in Dust Willow. A lot of swamp running. Eehaw. Why did I say it like that? Wanted to make sure I sounded southern. I'm not southern, but I'm from the south. The far south. The literal bottom of the world south.
Zug zug. Strength. Nabu. Victory. Farewell.
To Orgrimmar for that.
Loktar.
I like how he's like, I know you're not even going to take this other quest, so I won't even show you. He's right. Alright, fly down to Gangetson. Hand in some quests, and then we'll port back to Orgrimmar. Not too bad, 55k in. Not as bad as it could have been. 3 hours at this level. I'll be back in 1 second. Got tangled. I plugged my computer into the wall behind me, so like the cords are all running that way, so I turned my computer around from where it was last time, and now my headset's on the other end, like the cables in the way. And then I found the plug over there, and I'm like, man, now I've got to turn everything around if I want to move it, so I might do that over the weekend. I didn't even know there was a plug over there because it's behind a wardrobe. But I found it. So maybe over the weekend I'll turn my computer around. Just so the cable management looks better, because right now shit is just in the middle of the room. I have a lot of room in my room, which is great, but there's shit in the middle of it. I'd prefer there not to be. Not literal shit, at least. Flying down to Daenerys. Everyone loves Daenerys. I actually do like Daenerys. I think Daenerys is pretty cool. It's weird because I shouldn't, because it's just a desert. But I like it. I don't even know if I can actually hand this quest in. I feel like this place is like a scary place. Hmm. Yeah, I think tomorrow we start in Strangleform Vale. Could pretty easily get to... I think we easily get to 43 in Strangleform Vale. Plus there's some elite quests there, so it might be interesting. Maybe I'll die, you know?
Right back! Glad I could help!
Not like I want Ugro to die, but... I do want to play warrior at least a day. Almost 60 gold. Are we making any gold from these? I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Gold 30. Not bad. We're getting there. We might actually be able to afford a mount one day. Still doesn't matter because Ghost Wolf is good. But it's always nice to get a mount. You feel rewarded. Kind of one of the best things about classic WoW, I think. I don't think it will feel that rewarding on Season of Discovery because everyone has 200 gold already. Like I haven't even been playing and I have over 50 gold.
Talk to me. Off with you. Be good.
What else you got for me, Gravel? Ugro does make quite the partner.
You got my attention.
Food Bay.
Watch your back.
Butte Bay. That's good timing because I need to go back to Stranglethorn tomorrow.
Keep it real. Right back. Keep it real.
Yeah, gets in for that. Let's see, this is 800 3k, so we'll be just under 30k away from leveling. Get like 2.5 to 3 bars of rested experience overnight. And we've got a few kill quests in STV. Few grind quests. I mean, these tusks, I basically got a whole level here on my rogue, so 43 should come pretty easily. I wouldn't be surprised if I hit 43 tomorrow as long as I survive. Today we basically got through the Badlands and Swamp Sorrows as much as we could. We finished Desolus. That was productive, at least. I I don't know if I'll be able to finish Stranglethorn Vale, because usually I go there at 42, but we're on at 41. So I might have to make one more return trip later. But we'll see. We'll give it a go.
What's up? Be good. Keep it real.
No upgrades.
Have a good one.
That sucks. If we hit 43, then we can head to Forties. Finish up Dust Willow, head to Forties. Finish up Badlands. Start moving to Hinterlands later on. Finish up the swamp. I do want to do Forties. I wonder how sunny it is. It's actually cloudy, but the sun is shining through, so I just wanted to see how it looked on the webcam. Flashbang activated. I don't mind having a curtain behind me or a window. I need to clean it though. It's a bit dirty. Like, I moved in and I'm like, oh, this window is filthy. So probably clean that window if I ever want to actually have it open.
Hurry back.
Although I don't really want to blind people by the sun, so probably not.
Glad I could help.
I never got Martique. Oh. These gloves are not great. If I was a rogue, they would be. I think I did wear them on my rogue. In fact, I can confirm I wore them because they look like ones I wore. Just say kale.
Go in
Let's get our ass up here, Ugro. At least we utilised the world buffs that I had today well enough. And it would have been nicer if they all came out tomorrow when I was doing Strangleform, because then I can just blast Strangleform with world buffs. I don't know if there'll be any tomorrow. There is a world buff in an hour, but I'm not going to be around. I got to go clean out the rest of the old place. Like one little thing I got to do after stream. And then after tomorrow, done with it. Keys have handed back into them tomorrow, so fuck them. Forget about that place. Service to the Horde. Ooh. 9 strength ring. It will take time for our scholars to study the pendant you brought us, but for your service to the Horde, I would like to offer you a small token. Thank you, Ugro. Your acts bring honor to you and to us. I will take that. That is a hella good ring.
For the Horde!
And a gold 50. Dang. Unexpected reward. I think I replaced the Seal of Sylvanas. Stat-wise, right? Like, I lose 2 attack power replacing this compared to that, but get some crit and some health from that one. So I think it's Seal of Sylvanas that has to go. We gain a lot of damage anyway. That's a really good ring. 18 AP. Hell yeah. Surprise gear upgrade. I did not even expect to get anything. Like I was like, oh yeah, 3,000 experience, that's cool. And then it gives me a ring. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. As they would say. We're hidden, once we go back to STV tomorrow, we'll be hitting the stride of fun levels at least. 42 to like 46, maybe 47 is fun. Always. Doesn't matter what you're doing.
May the eternal sun
So hopefully it continues to be. I mean, it kind of sucks that I have to drink every 2 mobs, but that's just the Shaman way, isn't it? But anyway, I'm gonna be done for today, so hope you all have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. I should 90% be back tomorrow for Stranglethorn Vale and leveling. Probably hit 43. We really get into it. Apparently a shaman just died somewhere. That's a shame. Hate to see a shaman die. Maybe a healing shaman even. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully on time, so I can get the 5-hour Andy in. One day people come into my stream and be like, 5-hour Andy? I'll be like, yep. I now understand how Guzu feels. I'm too busy. I got too much stuff to do. But if I had his viewership, I would probably stream for like 12 hours. Because let's be real, I just want to stream and make more money. One day. Dream big. But anyway, I'll be going. Hopefully Ugro can make it through another day, because I do actually like going back to STV, and I do want to do Forties, so I'm excited about tomorrow at least. After that, But I will see you all then. Give me 1 second. They're open today. No one is online that I know, so I'm not even gonna bother. See you when I see ya.